Hello there. Welcome back to Enshrouded. As usual, there have been some changes while you were away because I try to do the really tedious stuff when you're not here. Sometimes I forget and I start doing the boring stuff while you're here, but for the most part. Let's see. So I have specifically held off on fighting the guy that killed me a bunch of times, the wisp wyvern, because I wanted to do that on screen. So one of the things that I did do is I finished the hollowed halls, which got me this guy, who's called the Collector. And he's a little bit creepy, but, you know. He is where I get the bone keys to do other hallowed halls. But he also allows me to build these. They allow me to throw one and summon a Freddo. I now have 25 of them in my inventory. So the goal is when I go to fight that motherfucker, I'm just gonna pelt him with these and hope that he doesn't like do a tail swipe or something and kill them all in the first 3 seconds. But I am also like a level and a half, 2 levels higher than I was. So hopefully those two things combined will let me take him out. I've been experimenting with the ivy and the flowers. I haven't done a ton with it, just because I got distracted doing other stuff. From what I can tell, it does not grow, which makes sense. It just stays exactly where you put it. I got the patio around the house. I did expand the flame one more time, so I am now this far. Actually, while I'm here, I'll grab some water. Water is still my least available resource since I cannot collect those mason's tools until I kill the wisp wyvern. Some of the trees that I planted, I have allowed to get pretty big, which I like. I don't know how big they'll get, but I did go through and thin a lot of them out and then replant. So hopefully these two are just kind of out here by themselves. Hopefully they'll get really big. The goat and fey deer are missing. They've been moved. I came back here to the back corner of where I currently have dominion over, and I made this lovely little setup with 4, make sure they're fed while I'm here, 4 different little pastures, because I know that there are going to be yaks and I think fuzzy goats. So each section has a little cupboard area with a brazier in it, which would theoretically generate some warmth. These 2 are currently empty. And then goats and the fey deer in the other 2. This kind of gets them out of the way a little bit. Garden got changed. I took down the fence posts and I made it much wider. And then I replanted some of the things that I had seedlings for. So I've got the penny cap mushrooms, beets, strawberries, and then I planted some of the taller stuff over here. I would like eventually to have it be like a gradient of height, but that will require me going in and looking and seeing like which flowers are taller than each other and all that. And I have not taken the time to do that. But I do have one row of each plant that I have, and I think I have, well, I might not. I might still have some seedlings cooking, I'm not sure. But rather than just being scattered all throughout the yard, it's now going to be confined to this rectangle of farm soil. I haven't really done a ton with the decorating. I did change the floor. This is a lovely red marble that I think is very pretty. And I did also put in a basement, which currently is where the little dorms. Oh, and this is a hollowed floor made out of hollowed stone blocks. I had this on the first floor for a little while, but then I thought it would be more suited to a basement. But these are the extra beds for the random people and the helpers, and I just haven't done much down here yet. I will eventually. I just haven't yet. That's the bottom of my altar. It's very thick, which is one of the reasons why the roof is so high. Now, I did like the weathered stone look for the walls, but I noticed that the weathered stone puts bones at the base of it, which I'm not super thrilled with. So, I don't know. I like the look, but I don't like the bones. It might get changed. Other than that, I think pretty much everything else is the same. The reason I put the beds downstairs is I was thinking that maybe for some of the people, having to go upstairs and then up into the attic was fucking up their pathing. So I thought down one should be easier, but no, they still just sleep on the floor. Got a few more storage boxes. Not thrilled with just having them, but it is what it is for right now. I did try putting, like, stacking them, having like one there and then one there, but I was not able to easily access the upper box. So putting them on the wall vertically isn't going to work. And I did not yet muck about with having them like come out horizontally. Mostly because I don't think I'm going to like how that looks. Got a new workshop space, which is a bit creepy looking. It's for the collector. And it allows me to make ectoplasm. But ectoplasm takes ectoplasm fragments, and the only place that I have found to get those so far are the hallowed halls. So now that I need more, I will have to go do another hallowed halls run, which, it is what it is. And at least with the hallowed halls, you can fast travel out because they're not enshrouded, and I appreciate that. So first thing I want to do is I want to go beat up that fucker and take his skull, because I want to be able to go get those mason's tools and make my own wells. Let me just drop off this. Yeah, so this is what happens when you go through and you dig up all the shit you had planted. Apparently I had a lot of berry bushes. So, yeah, I'm keeping them because I think there's like a fruit drink or something I can make later. I'm not sure. And I've also ended up with a chest just for wood. Because I keep running out. Which, the reason I keep running out is that I will come out here like when I get, like when I want bricks. And I will just dump an entire stack of 250, like, add a stack. And 1200 wood isn't going to last that long when you're adding 250 at a time to various workshops. Dogs and cats. Their food is out here. The dog still barks a lot. And then their little beds are over here under the awning so they don't get wet. So, to go fight the wisp wyvern, we have chamomile tea, grilled game. The reason that I have started to carry these, which I can't grow them yet, but I've started to carry these, is because of these two skills. All fell foes within 10 meters take 1 fire damage per intelligence per second. So those and then take 1 additional fire damage per intelligence. So right now that's 4. Sorry, my brain lapsed. So 5 fire damage. No, 8 fire damage. 8 fire damage per second for the fell foes. But if I take one of these, then I get a +3, and instead of being 4, my intelligence becomes 7, and I get 14. So 14 points of damage per second to any shrouded folk that are within 10 meters of me. And that's pretty significant. So I've got 4 food slots, so 1, 2, 3, and then I will probably leave the 4th one open for the strawberries, and I will probably put the strawberries right there, since that fight is rather hectic. But hopefully it'll be less hectic with 25 Freddos. Sorry, just finishing up my breakfast. It's not sponsored, but oats overnight are really freaking good. And they make what you have for breakfast. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I'm the type of person where if you ask me what I want for breakfast, I genuinely don't know. This is Flask of the Fell. It will give me an additional 20 stamina, which mostly helps if I'm swinging a sword. Not so much with one of these, because they don't use stamina, but it's still nice to have. All right. We have arrows. We have magic. We have a staff. All right, let's go see what happens. So all these quests I cannot do. All right, we need to go up here. Listen to the lovely little birds. Okay. So now that we are, and this is a good spot because you can glide right in there. Not have to muck around coming through the town. So we pet the cat before we left, which gave us Paw's Touch for an extra 25 HP. We have eaten all of our food, taken our flask of the fell. And now we are going... Oh, I just should put these in a place where I can easily reach them. Probably not going to need... Okay. So that way we can summon our Freddos basically as soon as the battle starts. Use updraft to make sure that we get into the castle. And while we're right here, unlock this chest. So, unfortunately, he will not trigger until I go down there. Most of these skeletons are mine, I'm pretty sure. Why is he invisible again? Okay, Freddo is activated. And I fucking died. Alright, well, we're gonna do that again. I wanted to hit him so that... Come on, don't be stuck. I wanted to hit him so that the Freddos would know to attack him, but maybe I just get the Freddos summoned and then worry about it, especially if he's going to be invisible, which is rude. Intelligence. Stamina is also for the little, like, roll out of the way things. So, fly in with an updraft. Oh, it costs mana to throw those. Shit. I forgot about that. Come on, Freddos. I really wish you would. Okay. Ah, it was very nice. He became visible right there at the end just to show me that he stomped on me. Am I stuck again? I don't know why this happens. There we go. Good thing I brought stacks of food, huh? So let's sit down for a second. I should have sat before I ate, but oh well. This will let mana tick back up and health tick back up. And I have to remember that I have mana potions, so when I run out of mana, I just need to take a mana potion so that I can summon more Freddos. Mana is almost back up. All right. Once more into the breach. I was genuinely hoping that he would be a little bit more of a walk in the park with the extra levels and the Freddos. But you know, shoot through those. What the fuck? There he is. Stupid jerk. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. So, this isn't working. Need to try to do it a different way. I'm going to sit down here for a second and recharge some health and mana. Okay. Mana regen sucks right now. My mana regen just sucks in general because I don't use mana very often, so it's not something that I've been focusing on. Why did I lose mana flying over here? Oh, updrift. Updrift take mana? It does. Takes a lot of mana, that's why. Okay. No worries. No! Well, this guy has proven to be a fucker. "25 Freddos, and they avail me not." We're just all in. Fuck it. That is one problem, is his breath attacks and his tail attacks. There you are, you bastard. Surprisingly, it's a lot easier to dodge him when you can fucking see him. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of the potion. Move in close because he doesn't drop it on himself, but he does swing his tail around. See, that's where the Flask of the Fel comes in. Can he not smash me right there? Nobody can breathe on me. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just hit the start button on my keyboard. Come on. Not sure why I'm targeting his back foot. Let's try a fireball. Let's not try a fireball because we don't have enough mana for that. Go away, bug. Okay, I need to do something. Come on. No. Come on, do it again. Shit, bugs, 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 bugs. I don't even care that I'm using health potions at half. Well, I've already died to him 3 times, but you know, working on it. least the bugs die when he does that breath attack. No bugs. No, you bastard. Me. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Come on. Fucking die. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Oh. Oh, fuck that guy. I'm gonna loot your head. Yes. We don't get to use it for a trophy because we gotta use it to expand the fire, but still. Oh, you know what? You're my lucky charm. That's what it is. I gotta pick up all these bug corpses too. If I remember correctly, the area that we'll soon unlock is, whoops. The alchemist will get a few more things that we need bug parts for, that we crush into bug dust. I think there's a bug trapped under his body. And it's triggering that, do damage to fell creatures within 10 meters thing that I have. Oh my goodness. I have been waiting days to try him again because I didn't want to kill him off screen after I had so much trouble last time. And then I kept dying and I had Freddos in a jar to be like on-demand Freddos. But it was not working very well. And this time I didn't even have any Freddos left. Okay. Now I have the... Oh, let me check that ring though. 30 mana and 30 health. Yes, please. Shit. I'll lose a health regen though. We're gonna have to deal with it because that's a lot of health and a lot of mana. Okay, now there was another door. That I saw on my way in that was also, and I'm stuck. There we go. No! Son of a bitch! Man, I am so fucking glad. That's one of those fights for me that once you do it, you're like, oh, I'm glad I'll never have to do that again. And then you end up playing the game again, and lo and behold, it still sucks. while we're at it, let's repair. I didn't get a good jump on that, but no, fuck. Oh, I gotta rearrange my... And... Yeah. Take your fucking head. Oh. Valerie, I have a quest for them. If I remember, it's out in the... Oops. It's out in the... This area way back here. Yeah, Valerie's Journey. So if they started here, they managed to make it quite a way. And this is that area that's just tar and bullshit. Alright, so what is... Oh, nothing further down. Okay. But the back of this building has a chest as well. I saw that flying in from over there too. Guard of the North helmet. Let's see how that compares to my hat. It does not. It's cool looking, but my hat is better. Some of these letters from the people that lived and died in the last days of this world are so very sad. Oh, hold on. Gotta let my cat out from her blanket fort so that she can go get food because she's never eaten in the history of her life. I know, it's, you know, I don't know how she's managed being my cat for this long with no food. Remind me the next time I go home and I'll show you some of the changes to the house. This definitely isn't a trap, right? Ooh. The Royal Cosmetic. There's a crown. Yeah. I'm already wearing the noble clothes. Now I can wear the royal clothes. Let's see what they look like. Okay. That's not... No. Those boots are terrible. Gloves are not... And I'm really... like... Hey, Kevin, how are you? You just missed a very tense battle. See, the crown is just so spiky. Like, to me, this reminds me of the Battle Rager dwarves from the R.A. Salvatore books, where they would just they would wear armor that was covered in spikes, and then they would just run at the bad guy and grab on and then shake really hard. That's what this crown reminds me of. Like, I could just put my head down and smash, provided I had a stronger neck. I wonder if I can... How take off clothes? Oh, unequip. Okay. Oh, I can't unequip it because my backpack's full. Okay. That's fine. We will make some room. So why doesn't it show my hat? Man. Whoa! Yes, the gut busters. That's exactly who I was talking about. Oh, there we go. There's my wizard hat. That looks better. Yeah. I like that better. Okay. Good thing we weren't in the shroud that whole time. I'd have died. I should really go back to the other house before I get too far in so that I can empty out my inventory. An unexpected gutbuster? Oh, like for the first battle? Because after that first battle, everybody's gonna know. Hello. Oh, I can also do the shroud thing while I'm here. Oh, I see. Could you imagine an orc gutbuster? Like, as strong as they already are, and they just run in and grab a bad guy wearing armor that's basically like a cheese grater and just shake him till he stops twitching. Okay, so strengthen the flame. I don't have enough amber or copper ore. Fuck. I know where both are, though. I suppose I should make a chest for cosmetics, but I don't really have that much interest in cosmetics. Suppose I could go stick a chest in someone's room. Fuck it, I'll put them in here. And then that, unfortunately, cannot be salvaged. Neither can that. Okay. Put his head in there. This is like my shroud chest, where I've been putting all things shroudy. Oh yeah, so quick tour. Well, actually, let me go sleep first. It really would. An orc gutbuster would just be... So I made a basement. I guess kind of buried the lead on that one. It's where I have put the beds for all of the not crafter NPCs. Just to kind of... Because I thought maybe going up to the attic was too far for their pathing, so maybe coming down to the basement would be better, but they still just sleep on the floor. I got hallowed hall blocks, which are the black, which I think is quite nice. And I like the look of the weathered stone, except for the bones that it leaves at the bottom of it. Oh, they were all sleeping on the stairs. Is the railing impeding you? Fuck you, I don't care. Let's see what else. Oh, I got the ability to make Chinese lanterns, which are very pretty and add a surprising amount of comfort. I haven't really done anything with... See? What the fuck? I haven't really done anything with the upstairs. I did get the little patio all the way around, although I have not yet done much with it other than put the cats and the dogs out here. Redid the garden, took out the fence posts and made it obviously much larger. I eventually would like to have the garden be a gradient of height, so like shortest over there up to tallest, and probably 2 rows of each item, and I don't think they need to be quite so close together. given how much space I've given them. Not entirely sold on the crypt wall sconces. The green is a little... They come from this guy. This guy is the collector, and I got him out of the hallowed halls, and then I had to go and get him this workshop item, which makes ectoplasm. But in order to make ectoplasm, you have to have ectoplasm fragments, which only come from the hallowed halls. So the dog still barks all the damn time, even when you pet him. And then I moved the goats and the fae things over here. I made a little shed, which has it's got 4 little pastures and then 4 little undercover with fire areas, and then their food. So the goats are here, the fae critters are here, and then I'll probably do the yak and then the fuzzy goats. Some of my trees are finally beginning to get a little bit larger. There's still a lot that are like this one, I think because they're just planted too close together. But I know there's one over here, like that's a proper tree. And that's probably not going to get cut down because I like it. Let's see. Curb appeal. Meh. But it's mine and I like it. And hopefully I won't have to scoop water again for a while. Well, I'll still have to scoop water, but there'll be like a row of wells just on the patio. But for right now, I need amber and copper. So, oh. I'm using this chest for things at the moment, just to drop that off, but things that I sometimes have in my pockets, that can get moved. This, by the time I got this, it's a shield. The shield that I have blocks like 13 with 40 some parry power, but I got this from the Queen's Catacombs, so I feel bad about just deleting it. And I noticed that the carpenter has a bunch of frames. Actually, carpenter, you still sleeping over here on the floor? Even though you have your own fucking bedroom? So he should have... Ooh, you are early. With your cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Here we go. So one of these, two-handed melee, daggers, sword and shield rack. I don't know if there's one just for a shield. There is. Shield wall mount. There we go. So I will take this and put it over here on the stairs. There. Kind of looks like a light. But at least I don't have to throw it away. Oh, And then one of the downsides to tearing up everything that I had planted was things like this, which is why I was just leaving them planted so that I did not have to have an entire chest filled with berries. But I was the one that decided I wanted to redo the yard. So we need amber and copper. So let's grab an extra pickaxe. And I know that there is some copper up here. I think these are amber, but I'm not sure. I really should have this shit written down. Maybe that's amber. Either way. It'd be nice if you could, like, have your own legend so that you know this color goes to this color goes to this. I don't really need to come up here when I'm not going that far, but sorry if the sound in the background is louder. The air conditioner fan runs much louder than the heater fan. Okay, so this is clay. I don't want clay. I have plenty of clay. This is copper. So pink crystals are copper. And I've already forgotten how much I needed. But this will end up being a large underground vein. I was able to get, well, it did this to me the other day too. It turns into clay, but you can follow the copper. Like, if my hat wasn't in the way, you can see there's some copper there. And it ends up being like both of them. Not sure why we're zooming out with every hit, but okay. Oh, and my stamina. So we will do you for some fast stamina regen, and you for an extra 20 stamina points. This is the stuff I tried to do off screen, but I did not notice that I needed copper and amber. I wonder if it does tell me I have enough copper ore. So then, let's see if pink is amber. Nope, that's clay. That's clay. So it looks like I just mislabeled some clay, which is unfortunate, but at least I can change that. Remove marker, create clay. Alright, so we're still looking for clay. Now I know there was some clay. No, we're not looking for clay. We're looking for amber. I know there was some amber over in the shroud, and I'm wondering if I accidentally reused, because these are hazelnuts, I'm pretty sure. So I think I may have accidentally reused the same marker twice. Or not. That looks like amber. It is. Okay, be safe. Just empty this out while I'm here, since I am certain to need it for something else in the future. Ooh, most of my food has expired. So now, let's double check that we have enough. We do. Let's go home and that'll be another jellyfish tree. Let's go home and expand the flame. Excellent. Strengthen the flame. We have all of the things. So this will end up giving me another altar, which is very nice. It will allow me to do Shroud Passage through level 4 Shroud. And the character attribute bonuses, there are some that say like gain whatever it is, 1 for each level of flame. So that's that. And then it gives me an extra minute in the shroud. But oh, the flame has leveled up. The world grows just a little bit brighter. Definitely don't need any more rock. Okay. Now that might have given us a quest. Originally, the Lunar New Year weapons were a set of 3, but I could never obtain the bow. It still slumbers inside a nomad highlands temple. The temple of the serpent is treacherous, but you are ready. Go forth. Sweet. I don't still have the wand. I ended up salvaging that. I do still have the sword. That's this... why is it not? There we go. Serpent, then it's wiggly. I don't see anyone else with a quest. So let's pet something so that we get the paws touch. It's only dogs and cats. Like, you can't go pet the goats and get paws touch, which is a little rude. Let's refill. No. I may not have. And I'll be able to get more recipes and stuff too. And then I need one of the farm people. That guy'll do. Hi. Speak with me. I have 12. 13, 14, 15, 19. Okay. And I can't plant more of the Azurusula. I'm not at all confident in my pronunciation of that. But I can't plant any more of them yet because I need fossilized bone dust, which is not a thing that I currently have. So there are still some statue. There's still some things there, but I want to go through the Pillars of Creation. I have 2 free altars, which I will need to get some of the... because there's towers, but just like on this side, some places you need another fast travel point. Okay. Glimmer Rock Mine. And then we run on the road, which requires less stamina thanks to one of the perks that we picked up on our way to the dessert stomach. And actually, while I'm right here, I will gather some sparks from this. And I will tuck my cat back into her blanket fort. Ignore the boar because he's such a bore. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So just gotta go through a little bit of scavenger bullshit. Oop, don't get caught. They might be 8 levels lower, but they can still take a chunk out of you if you're not careful. Especially since the actual armor that I'm wearing, level 13. Level 13, so... but I haven't been able to upgrade it because I haven't been able to progress the game, which I have now done. So we go through, we deal with this fucker. I don't remember what... well, probably copper. Yeah, copper. Glimmer Rock Mine is copper. And we keep on trucking. And this is where I came here before, but it was Deadly Red Shroud, so I couldn't pass. But now I can. And that makes me very happy. Oh, that's a bug house. I really love the damage to all things fell within a 10-meter radius. I don't think I killed a single one of those bugs. I think that it did all of it for me. Ooh, I did take some damage though. Ooh, and I did not stock back up on health potions. That could be a problem. Collect all of our bug corpses. Oh. Well, then you didn't miss anything. Pillars of Creation. So this is another cinder vault, but I don't see any undamaged ones, so ooh, alchemical base, there we go. Get some new things. Alright. Oh, wow. I remember this. Lava. Lovely, darling. Copper. Yep. Oh no, it's not. Aloe. Excellent. I think that's one of the ones, though, that... Let me just double check. No, not that. Yeah, sand and nitrite. Neither one of which I currently have, but both of which I should be able to get where we're going. And then there's also a yucca fruit, which is a thing that I'll be able to get as well. And there's an almanac of plants for the farmer, which will let me make new recipes. Fossilized bone dust. That's what I need for growing the Azure Russula mushrooms. So much loot. You know, I could just go home and empty my pockets and then come back. Oh, I might not be able... I haven't been able to build inside like the ancient buildings. Well, you always have the option to switch to a different one. I do a check like every 6 months to a year just to see if a different company will give me a better rate. Ooh, new wand. 22, 23, 27 damage versus 45 damage. That's not really... not really what I'm looking for. But at least now we are in an area where the possibility exists to get better gear. Bronze. I have not had bronze before. Eternal Fireball, there we go. That will be nice. I've been wanting a few more Eternal spells, and the only one that I had any quest or anything for was the Eternal Ice Bolt. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Never used this anyways. A feather. That's new. Hopefully once I get out of this building, I'll be able to drop an altar and go home and empty my pockets. Outdoors. Ugh, but still not outdoors. Tell you what, let's do this. And then, hopefully, I don't have free space. Yeah, see the red line? That is like that encircles this whole place. I thought it might be that. I have State Farm, and I'm do the drive safe and save thing. They put a little, basically a geotag in the car on the windshield, and then if I drive safely, I get hopefully removing that, if it's not already removed, will save you some money. Alright, so some of these things, I don't need Pike's Key right now. I don't need 3 types of arrows. Don't need these. That goes there. Don't need that. I never use these. These things I don't have a place for yet. I wish so badly that there was a stack to nearby chests. I know I've probably said that 157,000 times, but I do. I saw a picture that someone had done once, and it said something about, see how I lost 150 pounds in just 6 months, and it was a picture of her, and then it was a picture of her without the guy at her side. Well, that's aloe, so I should get. I've been storing stuff just in the seedling beds, like the extra seedlings and all that, 'cause fuck it, why not? Please move, dog. And I'll store the aloe in there, 'cause I can't make seedlings for it yet, but I will be able to. Realistically speaking, I don't use these explosive balls. They only do 15 damage, which isn't enough to get out of bed for these days. What? Please stop hovering around my food. And Balthazar, I need more health potions, please. Ooh, look at that chonker. Plus 800 health. That will be nice. What do I need for that? Honey, aloe. Alright, I will get right on that. 5 more. Eternal Fireball requires an alchemy station. So, some of these, like the revive heal percentage and stuff like that, just is not applicable with without a team of people. No, I don't want to sit. No, I don't want to sit there either. Do you have new stuff? You do. But you need smithing tools. And you do not have new armor. It's fine. That's not why we're here anyways. We were here to clean out the inventory, to go get more stuff. Nope, not that one. Pet the dog. Can I pet that dog? You got something new, didn't you? Yeah, arrows. Ooh, 17. Is that the only... No, well, I can't. I have no interest in fighting more of him to have a trophy of him on my wall. I'm gonna leave this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take it down because if I need to do another one, then it's fine. Oh my goodness. That seems like an excellent time to shop. I mean, how much newer is the vehicle? How much bigger is the vehicle? Either way, though, I would definitely say shop. I think I remember there being a website that would compare them for you. like you put in your car information and then it would show you this is what you can expect. But I don't remember entirely. Resembles a large tooth and is very good at removing such. 51, 61, 62. Let's see. I can't see. Take it outside and see how well it swings. Yeah, that's a big one. Useful for that, though, for right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, guess I have Prayer of the Flame on now. Which helps me out immensely in the shroud. I wonder what door I'm unlocking. Not with the torch, you idiot. Yeah, whichever one's cheapest. And you may even, like, instead of signing up online, oh, that door. You may consider giving them a call, especially, like, find, like, a local person. And there are often like discounts and stuff that they know about that you wouldn't get just for signing up online. So in other words, it's a Stargate. Question is, did the ancients come here? Or did they start here? Okay, there's a tunnel there. Still have that hallway downstairs to go through. And I'm still looking for mason's tools. So let's go down and do that hallway first. Since it looks like we are going to be heading away from this little building. Okay, so this is where I should have come in. Suppose that's worth digging through. Probably not. Found the back wall. But I don't see any. Like, normally if there's a chest, it leaks light thusly. And you can see it even through the... Ooh. I never remembered a block, but... Check for secret doors. That could have been very bad. Okay, so I'm still looking for... Yeah, still looking for mason's tools. Masonry tools. So that I can build my own wells. Well, so that the carpenter can build wells for me. And there are at least 2 tunnels leaving this central area. Is copper again? Yep. Oops. Dragon sword. I mean, he does have a point. There are some absolutely massive bones out in the desert that we will come upon, hopefully tonight. Masonry tools. It would be much easier to search for treasure chests if the sun were out. Time to loot all the stuff. Okay. Oh. Tin bars. Oh. I wasn't even sure this was a road. It says on the road, though. Oh no, my backpack is full once again. thinking something fell off. But ooh. Okay, so Southern Caravan. So there were, missed that bottle, or it might have been what fell. So there was a lower tunnel out, and there was a higher tunnel out, and now there's this tunnel out. Ooh. Okay, you little bastard. No, just fur. Like a different world. Sorry, what? Yes. I know the song. I just didn't know what made you think of it. Ooh, there's sage. I know I need a bunch of sage for shit. Ah, yes. Nope, just regular stone. Not sure where I am. Looks like that smoke is probably the caravan. Oh, no, that's a scavenger fire. There's a caravan on this side. Yeah, I remember the caravan being down there, but I don't want to get off the bridge just yet. Oh, I can tame these, but I don't have... I'm not sure that I have the ability to manufacture whatever the bait and the food is. But maybe now I will. So chicken soup. What else? That's it? I'm gonna need more than that because I need some of these chickens at my house. Okay, now the cave passage, I'm pretty sure is Vuka territory. Yeah, there's one of their traps. Oh, I really should go home. What the fuck? green thing is one of the shamans, I think. And if I give him a chance, he will undo all the damage that I do to everybody. And I don't prefer that. No, not that one, this one. Come on. Come here, let me zap ya. I'm gonna need to go home before I can loot all this. What is that? That's a new type of... Yes. Hey, Star Chaser, how are you? Oh, you know, just trying to fight back the Shroud. Finally managed to kill that fucker in... up here in Pike's Mead or Pike's Port or whatever the hell. Is there anything I can help with? Every time I hear that guy, all I can think is, yoo-hoo, being summer blowout. Yeah, I'm okay. It is nice to be seen. Alright, here's your masonry tools.
Hey there.
Now build me some wells.
Here to look at my craft.
Oh, I gotta place them, okay.
One block at a time.
Yeah, I've done some changes to the house. I just realized my little 4 animal thing isn't gonna work with these new chickens. But I gotta figure out how to get the chickens first. Put those right there. Because I don't think, yeah, these are not a workshop. They are just a thing he needs to make more stuff. And he should now be able to make all the stone stuff.
Hey.
Ooh, a bronze bathtub. And we can upgrade our bathroom to having a shower. Huh. I know it doesn't actually work, but still. But what I want most of all, Mr. Carpenter, is a well. Or 5. I made 10 wooden buckets like ages ago in anticipation of being able to have my own wells, but I've got to make space for them. Ask around for a lead, yes. Let me just ask the people that don't exist.
Good to see you.
Raven's Keep. So this is another person that I need to go get? Yes, almanac, so you will make more food. I will happily go do that.
Whatever it is, I can enchant it.
Okay, just talk to Emily.
Hope you'll return.
Shop in Rattlebleak. Rattlebleak, I remember being very difficult for me the last time I played through. But, maybe it won't be so bad this time. Because I think I'm a higher level. But I need to get rid of all the stuff in my pockets. Sage. What is the recipe for sage? Things I have. Oh, but I don't have any more sage leaves. That's okay. And then I think I put aloe in one of these, didn't I? Put these in there because all these buckets are going to be gone soon. I'll put the fossilized bone in there too. Oops, no, not that one, this one. Chemical base. What is? I don't know what antiseptic does. Put it over here for now. Okay, what else do we have? Have some wood. Chicken, I put that somewhere. Those. I put that somewhere. Okay. I don't know where I put this other one, but this is the shroud chest. So I feel like that's where that should go. I'll put the chicken in there. There's that. And these. And those. Now that I have a place to put them, I will put them there. There we go. Okay, so now please make me 10 wells. Oh no, I need more linen. Linen is here, and linen does not have any ready. That is very unfortunate. How many do I need? Where did you fucking go? I need 20 linen per. So 36. There's 47 cubed, so in the meantime, hey Shifter, how are you? Naps are good. Even when they leave you wondering what year it is. I don't care that they're on the patio. There we go. 8 brandy new wells that are being refilled. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How you doing? Have you made 36 yet? No, but you have made 12. It's pretty quick. 9 seconds. It's not too bad at all. So we need to stop at the table to repair our equipment. There's really no reason to keep this. There we go. Now, does anyone else have an exclamation point? Pet the dog. Actually, I should check and see what chicken soup does. I only have the one. Yes, and I should also see if there is bait for those chickens. Where? There's one. Alright, chicken soup, can't make it yet, but when I can, that will replace my meat, because currently the grilled game gives 3 constitution, so the chicken soup will give 4 constitution and 1 dex. Excellent. Now, do we have bait for the chickens? No. Oh, that's cool. You can have mycelium coming out of your base. Like the ivy and the flowers. Why? Were they awful? Cat has to come out of the blanket for it. That seems like a lot. I would suggest State Farm for the drive safe and save, but that doesn't kick in until I think 6 months, and you gotta get through the 6 months first. $1,600 for 6 months is so much. Have you had like an accident or something? Ah. Yeah, that'll be. I mean, maybe a place that does like one of the accident forgiveness type things, maybe? I don't know, I'm not very good with, well, most anything, really. And I really wish is that one or two of those guys? Oh, there's one of those heal him and make him better people. No, I don't like that at all. Bad touch. What the hell? I was nowhere near you. I also don't have any food. Please don't stop walking. Please keep running. Please keep running. Or we're gonna die. No, not pop. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want popcorn. Popcorn is stamina. I wanted intelligence. Man. These tunnels are too tight. I don't have anywhere to really dodge to. I think I'm out of range for the... Oh, there's people shooting arrows at me now too. See? Why? Why did that... Sir, if you could go away, I'm busy. I'll get to you in a minute. Okay. Time for a little tactical retreat. Please stop. There we go. Alright, so... let's clear out some of the... Can't even see him. There we go. Man, they blend in real well, don't they? Okay. Now there was an archer up there. You know what? I'll be an archer. Where'd you go? I can't really zoom in. Nope, that wasn't you. That was, though. A couple headshots in on you. There we go. So that's 2 down. Now there was one more. Oh, I think that red thing is one of the, like, take on their, yeah, take their blessing. Fuck you, I'm gonna take your blessing. But first I'm gonna go, deal with you. I don't know what blessing I got, but... damn it. Nope, wrong button. No, Paula's touch is from my pets at home. I don't know what the other one does. Why is his health bar blinking? I am genuinely concerned for my life. I can't get off. There we go. Hello, sir. Have you heard the good news about electricity? No. I think it might be related to the artifacts that I get. Like the little blinking colored lights. Like that almost look like strobe effects. I think it might be related to that, but I'm not sure. Just keep sparking. Just keep sparking. Is it blinking every time he takes damage? Whew. There's another one I see back there. Ooh, level 18. Thank you, thank you. I was not sure that was gonna work. I was real confident, and I should not have been. Okay, so we are not outdoors, which means that the light we've got is the light we've got. Maybe? I honestly have no idea. I don't remember seeing things blink like that before, but I am not the best at paying attention to things. I wish the big bodies would disappear as well. I mean, it is still EA, early access, so maybe someone did a thing and I just didn't notice. I have my updates set to install automatically, so I wouldn't have. Alright, that's enough of that. Is that another green guy? Hold on just 1 second for me, please. Okay. So let's see. I would really like a mini map. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. But it would be pretty sweet. Oh. Oh, there's 3. I thought there was 1. But that is not the case. Ooh, level up! I got a couple more jellyfish trees I gotta go take care of too. They show up on the map as 3 question marks. Boiled eggs. Mini-maps are always a good thing. Like, it's always a good thing for your players to know where the fuck they're going. So there's one way out, or in, depending. Is this still copper? Yep. Let's take a peek outside. The blistering desert. Oh, look. Kitties. And I have an almost dead wand. Oh. I have made a choice. That wasn't too bad. Is that just the same? Yeah, it's the same as the pigs. Some aloe. I swear I'm gonna go back into that cave. It might be like I might teleport back there after I go home and empty my ship. But now I know I need sand. Is this sand? Sand just like dirt on the other side? Nope, that's still dirt. So where are those chickens? I want to be able to catch them, and that will probably come from the almanac that we're supposed to be finding. No, I don't want a campfire. I do want to see if this is just hardwood. Yep, hardwood, twigs, and twigs. Okay. So things look different, but many of them are the same. And this probably just be plant fiber since it's dead. Yeah. So I think this is a flame sanctuary. So we can take a spark. Uh-oh. Alright, now that's Lorraine. And Lorraine was mentioned over in the... Oh shit. Was mentioned over in the caldera room that if she had been here, the one guy wouldn't have gotten away with telling the other guy that the strange device was a Stargate. Oh, I can look and see what that thing is now. "25 health plus 20% melee damage." Okay, well. I think that's no, that's one of the birds. Okay. Ooh. I'm sure there's been no deterioration in these whatsoever, being directly in the sun for time. Glow dust. We'll do the southern caravan and then go home and then come back to the... Oh, this is VUCA shit. That was lucky. We'll come back to the caves as a fast travel. Is there gonna be another brawler? Wait. Was that where I was when I fought the brawler? Nope, that's another health bar. So we will loot what we can loot and leave. It looks like it might be fossilized bone. And I could use some fossilized bone. Yeah. So that thing over there above my head looks like it might be a spiky ball. And the bottom of this area is not flat. There's more of that bright color up there too. Okay, so it's the edge of the blade. There's those two houses. And that was that. It was not a roly ball at all. Well, poop. Where is the... I lost the brawler health bar. Wait, is this where I just was? It is where I just was. What the fuck? Hold on. Can't be. Yeah, but it is. Yeah. Alright. So, me being high is starting to take effect. Okay, let's see. No, this is the way I came before. Ooh, there he is. I found him, guys. Oh my, look at the interesting topography down here. Oh, that's into the shroud. Well, fuck. Can't go into the shroud because I need to teleport. You know, just fucking do it. I hope that you have an excellent time with your bedtime routine. And yes, it was very nice to hang out. I hope I'll see you again on Wednesday. But if I don't, then I'll see you when I see you. Maybe. Here we go. Alright, so we don't forget, fix the wand. Do a round of chests. You know, I should have a, everything in the new area chest, like I do for this shroud chest. I would have, like, all the things. Oh, I gotta look at that. That makes sense to me right now. I don't know if it will, but it does. What else? That. I think that's it. Do this one? Probably did. Oh, wait. that one. I really hope the almanac gives that lady chicken bait. Where the fuck is the guy? If I didn't feel bad for these little bits of code, I wouldn't let them wander around. I'd make them all be where they're supposed to be. So I don't have to do this bullshit. Well, I guess he's fucking vanished. That's it, Cade. You've made me get out the summoning staff. It's not in that one either. It's in this one. Oh, there you are. Over there, just coming in from fucking Narnia. Don't go anywhere. Just fucking stand there. Not you. I don't give a fuck what you do. You do nothing for our establishment. Put this like tucked in under the stairs so that nobody will ever know it's here except everybody who comes down here to sleep, which is fucking nobody. So I guess roundabouts that worked out. I already deleted the farmer outfit, so I'm gonna keep the noble one. I can't find this hole. This is sunlight. Oh, dude, that's cool. Man, I appreciate that. Okay. Beets and linen. Alright, so current hat is 31 physical, 31 magical. This is losing 10 right off the bat in magical. 12% critical strike damage, 14% magical critical strike chance. I don't know what Merciless is, and backstabbing is fine. So, we're gonna not keep that one. And it's not even pretty enough. What am I holding? It's not even pretty enough to... Oh, I could put these on mannequins. Hold on. Where the fuck did that little bastard go? Are you shitting me? It was still in my goddamn hand. I could have a different mannequin for every set of clothes. Like, I could turn the attic into... Here are all of the hunter clothes. Here are all of the... And they could all be on their own little mannequin. That's so happening. And look, I got 6 different poses. I'll definitely need this one for the night stuff. I've already deleted some things, unfortunately. But... let's go put it upstairs. This will be the museum to the history of armor. Oh, how cool would that look to have him facing away? Like, on sentinel duty even now. Yeah, this is totally happening. And I could do the... And that would be not a waste of a chest. I apologize. Communication might be being influenced. Words are not wording. Now have a new chest. It's actually fucking useful. And then I need 2 more you know, I'm not even you. I need 2 more mannequins. I need a royal and a noble. So honestly, they would probably do this one too. It's too bad I didn't think of this earlier. The farmer is gone. Okay, so then 2 mannequins. We'll have like Marshall, and then just a few, actually probably right over here, just a few of the cosmetic ones. Just all of the cosmetic ones, but you know, it's fine. Glad I didn't throw this away. Also, I find this outfit ridiculous for a noble or a royal person. Like, that's just silly. Their stuff would be far more intricate. Yeah. I really am currently absolutely in fucking love with this idea. Wait, are those my boots? Yeah, I'm looking forward to some new gear too. Not doing anything else with him right now, even if I need it. Just not gonna. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Fallen was over there now. I made a cool little four-sided pen and pasture. But now, come to find out, I'm gonna need another one because I want those fucking chickens. Oh, fuck. No, 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 please still be. Oh, god damn it. I'm really glad this game doesn't do aquifers. This is gonna be so nice. Especially now that I'm gonna need to be making alchemical bases and... So this will be something that I'll try and do off stream. If I do it often enough off stream, then I'll have like a chest full. And then it won't be an issue when we want to make stuff, when I want to make stuff. Okay. I think I have one. I do. So I got 88. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, what did I do with my fucking health potions? They're right there, dumbass. And what went here? This was... something. Probably whichever miscellaneous. None of which I think I currently need. So maybe we could take... nope. Shroud chest. Maybe we could take and try one of these. Kind of nicely balances the ends off. Alright. We got bow and arrow, we got... okay. Where's the fucking cat? That's enough of that. You're not hungry. Your food dish is literally right here. Oh, that's another cat, but right there. That's your bowl. It is as full as it can get. Eat your fucking food. Little dumbasses are gonna starve yourselves, and then where will I be? Won't have any more cats. Oh, I don't want to go at night. Yes, there was people sleeping on the stairs, even though there's beds that are assigned to them. Beds that are assigned to them. See? They're all, and you people, you two managed it. Right here, just over here in a heap on the stairs. It does. It really would be terrible. Alright, now back into... Do you think I should go back even further and check out those other tunnels coming off? I probably should. Because I took the very top one out, but there was a lower and an upper. I think. Unless the lower and the upper just meet each other, but still. Gotta check. Maybe gotta check. Okay, so I think it was this way. This is another time when a mini-map would sure be nice. No, I'm not going the right way. Okay. So maybe up this way. Alright, I think that is the central chamber. No, that's daylight. Well, I'm not even on the right side. Well, okay, we're going the right way. Excuse me, chickens, that I'm gonna come back and get at some point. Oh, probably oughta hydrate. There we go. And here's the room with the lava. Okay, can I from here... I think that's one. Probably should have taken a flask of the fell. That actually worked out real nice. Okay, so now here we got those bastard bats. what they have. I'm just gonna leave them as light sources. Okay, so this brought me out up here. Where did the other one bring me out? Here? Okay. So I think we're gonna have to go into the shroud. For this. Yeah. Ooh, sage. We need that pink stuff. I wonder if I'm gonna have to. No, because this is just dirt. We already determined that. I was going to say, I wonder if I have to plant this stuff in like sand, but no, because they're not getting brought up from sand. These roads are lovely, quite well maintained. Definitely doing some environmental blocking with the terrain. Peppers. Fuck yeah, we got peppers. Yeah, vegetable soup. Nope, that's the wrong tool for that. I do wish they didn't explode. It's definitely giving Gondorian vibes. This is lovely. We're just following our quest marker and looking for new plants along the way. And then we found out that the real moral was the... I'm gonna go over here first because there's a... The real treasure was the plants you found along the way. Okay. Does this give me, like... No, they can still see me. Also, why are they out here? This isn't a bell. But it's nearby. Just me being near that made it lose health. I fucking love that. What is that? That's the rooibos. Yeah. Maybe planting that will give me the recipe for the birds. I bet it will. bit much for 3 pieces of wood, but oh no, someone killed that chicken and did not take the chicken leg. Ah, scavenger dog. And a scavenger. Ooh, provisional scythe. That'll be a couple of... Should people just get, peppers. There we go. We'll just think about the peppers. So 18 wood, and ooh, there's a pink one. Make sure I'm still following my... What is that thing? Looks like a Vukan power armor. Oh, there's 2 of them. I should not be using my axe. Maybe I just leave them be, you know? They go their way, I go my way. What do you think? Oh, trade outpost. Wait. I feel as though maybe we have different meanings of the word trade. No. I don't give a fuck how far I have to kite, you bastards. Did I? This is not how we meet new people. Absolute heathen. I don't remember what quest I'm doing, but I'm real close to whatever it is. Let's not ring that. Oh. I did not see you. I was lost in a little story about a person that used to live here. Oh my. No, don't read. You did that. Fucking alright, we're done there. That fur came out of that pot? I think I misunderstood spatial dynamics. So, why was I here? This was why I was here. Okay, set active quest. Shit, I remember them. They are what make Rattlebeak so hard. Don't you fucking dare. I really don't like those guys. Wherever they are, things become more difficult. And quite a few pieces of metal scraps. So I'll always need those for nails and such. That's lovely. I like that very much. They had just a chunk of limestone on their table. You know? If that's what they wanted, that's what they should have. Ooh. There's no ground anymore real quick through this door. I always hear lockpicks these days. really looking forward to finding some veins of ore so that I can get better gear. What I have now is better than anything from, I don't know if you'd like call it Act 1 or what, but mm, 20 actually. I leveled up during a recent battle. So I got 2 points to spend. I want to have more in Battle Mage, which is this one. But I end up over here because I wanted the Fell Aura. I gotta go do a jellyfish tree or 3. It'll give me a few more points to spend. And now that this other, half of the map is accessible, well, it's not even half. It's again as much as we've discovered. But that's not half. So I am supposed to be looking for a letter. There. I'm gonna get some of these Skittle gummies. I'm gonna try to get open the package of the gummies. There we are. These things are so good. Sour Skittle gummies. They're not even sour, but they're so good. Just pure sugar at its finest. Now these are gummies, so they're not hard like normal Skittles. These are good. It says that they're sour, but they're really not. They're still really good. I hope it's not making like weird, gross mouth sounds on the mic though. If it is, please let me know and I will not put more in my mouth. But if it changes, please let me know. Thank you. I've apparently forgotten how to game. know why this takes so long. It's on an SSD. Damn it. Needs to. Yeah, probably. Oh, you only need one. So I can at least get one batch of seedlings. There we go. Why didn't I put these in there? Oh, because there were none. Gotcha. All is understood. This should be on aloe. Just to remind me what I need. That box of berries bothers me every time I see it. This is a bit of unintended, what is that, alliteration? The fist founds. I swear I'm gonna do all these by height one day. I remember the Rooibos? That gets tall, I think. Okay, I do want to redo the bathroom though. Oh, but now I was going to use the bronze. Because I think I need the bronze for something else.
Oh, Simon.
Probably gonna need to look in the healers area for boots. Healer is the farmer. Right? I think that might be right. It might be wrong though. Yeah, it's wrong. There's no armor listed.
Bye-bye.
He's still on copper.
Break a leg. Oh, several.
Goodbye. I don't know why. I cannot remember. Well, what the fuck am I wearing? Adventurers. I think that's the second one down in the blacksmith armor. Skittles gummies. I swear I know who I'm looking for.
Hello. Hey.
Not sure I want to swap out the chamomile tea for the Rui, for the other tea. That health regen is really nice. Mushroom omelet, that's definitely better than... Okay, but it uses eggs. Holy shit. Boiled eggs look pretty darn good at the moment. They are an egg. They are their own category. For an hour. So how was your day, Shifter? Currently have all 7 used. About the same. I'm gonna say no to your request. Looks like a siege tower. Being able to have those eggs. Oh, that's the Vuka power armor. Hey, dude. You should not let the chickens go to waste. Oh man, I'm just remembering that that almanac is in that really shitty town. I think it's the one that has several of the green bladed guys. I've been okay for the most part. How about yourself? Ooh, leather. Good. You gotta keep doing that. Okay, maybe this isn't the part that... What the fuck? Sir, I am... Just shoo. Is that why you were out here? It was. What am I holding? Holy shit. They are. It's almost as if they've been driven mad by prolonged exposure to a deadly toxin. Oh, there's some of the rooibos. But we're not gonna get too distracted. Back over here. Is that limestone? No, just stone. Oh, I did not see you there. even am I? Well, let's see if we can make our way up. You never know. Might be by. Oh, hello there, kitties. Little kitties. Die. I have a friend who has a couple cats, and he lives in a very warm place. Ooh, purple berry cake. That sounds awesome. I wonder how many stats that boosts. So he lives in a hot place and he has these cats, and sometimes in the summer he will wake up and for whatever reason, well, not even in the summer, I think it happens in the winter sometimes too, he will wake up to the cat just laying across his face. But I know it's really bad in the summer because everything is just so hot, and then to have on top of that be just, here's this cat. Oh, Emily. Long keep, that's over by my house. Oh, I think my backpack's full. Yep. I'm sorry that this just evolves into me mumbling to myself. Staff. 19, 20. No. I hope so. Okay. Okay, that's a tower I already know. I really gotta get a tower. Alright, away we go. I can't remember what the yucca trees, yucca tree, yucca, yucca. I can't remember what they look like. Is this sugar cane? No, just twiggy things. Oh. That type of not soldier, that type of employee would not be a good one to have. He's constantly blowing shit up that's like yours and all. Damn it. Well, fuck me sideways. I have done more damage to myself than they have. know what I meant to do, but alright, here we be. Alright, now, realistically speaking, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need to drop some of this shit off at home. Did I bring one? No. Because, of course, there's rock. It would be fantastic if I let it put. Yep. Because I don't think they can respawn in my base. I don't know what to do with the music sheets. Like, it says that I can give it to someone, but I don't have an option to give it to someone. I've tried having it in my in my active slot. Maybe I have to like push E or something. I don't know. Maybe. Take this opportunity, of course, the instant I stick my fingers in the bag. It feels like it is. Okay, new things go in the new side box. Flour. Shit, I think this is the sage. Alright. Inventory is as empty as it's gonna get. Make sure my food is fooding. Maybe. Maybe. Just a little barracks room, I guess. See that red thing over there, but try and take this piece by piece. Okay. I didn't even see that over there. As soon as you pop up, they start shooting at you and you don't go back and look. Ooh, a bronze arrow. Very snazzy. Yeah. It is. It's fancy. A dragon. Also, who killed all these people? Because I didn't. Fucking finally. See, your pathing is fine. Why can't my villagers go downstairs to go to sleep? Their pathing coding. I mean, it's not fair. My villagers can walk around. They can interact with objects. So it just annoys me that they won't go to their beds. I don't want to have a huge, long house just to accommodate their weird inabilities to go upstairs. Like, these bodies are under things. Is that where I came in? Get a little laundry when I'm high. Is another way in? Or is it another way that I could have come from? Oh, you're a kitty, so this is not part of the official camp infrastructure. Kinda looks like a shortcut though, doesn't it? You know what they say about things that look... Shit. Too good to be true and are most definitely a trap. You have to tell me if you're a trap, it's the law. That was so stupid. Wait, what? You're a trap? But how are you a trap? Also, this is a not a red herring. Yeah, red herring. Because you can't get to where you need to be from down here. Oh, okay. I don't understand your usage of that word. Why would you want to tell someone that? Oh shit. Excuse me, don't mind me. I know I just barged into your room, but... I feel like we've had this conversation before. Up and up and up and up. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. That's gonna require several gummies at once. Now I've got a stupid death marker with all my shit in it. Actually, you know what? That's a good place to stop. It is about 9 o'clock. So I am going to go ahead and say goodnight. I hope that you are well between now and the next time I see you. And remember that no matter what you play, you should have fun when you're gaming.